Fighter 5? Okay, okay. We are. Yep. Alright, let's play some more SMT5. Who's this asshole? Uh, uh. Yeah, some of the designs are kind of wonky. I'm not a big fan of the Greek designs. Oops, shit. Yeah, she said that, and I immediately. The hell is this? Okay, it's a chimera. Is this a boss enemy? Yeah, I think it's a boss. Yeah. Oh, come on. Uh, I'm not doing any damage at all.
I think you're so much better than a demon.
Yeah, I guess just physically attacking is the way to go. But it's pretty tanky. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat this thing. I don't have Tau anymore, so I gotta get used to like recovering. Okay. All right. What the hell are these things? These angels or Mushu? Okay. These bitches get more and more demanding. Like what? Raptor, Mushu. So how exactly are demons classified? I'm kind of confused by that. Yeah, I want a wide range of demons. Let's go demon hunting. Ah, shit, dinos. I love how I'm starting to recognize the demons. Did I say Dionysus? I meant Narcissus. What am I talking about? Yeah, I was completely wrong. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Her body is charmed. Not very faithful to Shiva, is she? I have both of these things, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I've been using the same party for a while, so I'm kind of anxious to start getting some fresh demons in. Yeah, I guess this game kind of encourages experimentation. Like you just decide what to. Oh shit. Hang on. Let's change out. Let's try Mushu. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how good she is, but all right.
You're so much better than a demon.
Okay, Zanma. Oh, excellent. They're weak to force attacks. Oh, okay, excellent. That was a good pick. Okay. Yeah, so I really like this game a lot when it comes to. Oh shit, she's dead. One shotted. Damn. Okay. This is the most I've had to switch out demons in forever. Okay. Uh, yeah. This is a force attack as well. Yeah, so they're both weak to force moves. Use the force, demons. Okay. Okay. So what exactly is force? Is it supposed to be like a physical based magic attack? What? Like I don't understand what it is exactly. And once we get one of them, we should be good. These things can take a hit, though. Oh, come on, really? The fucker just attacked me twice. Yeah, they did that really annoying thing where they attack like more than once a turn. Like, just come on. Like in an RPG, you should attack once and that's it. You shouldn't like double up like over and over again. Like you're, I don't know, in a gang or something. Like what the hell? Like I don't understand how this works. Like this isn't complicated. In a turn-based system, you should move once. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's way better than whatever Persona was trying to do with like its fetishized schoolboy bullshit. Oh yeah, bro. If you were Japanese, you like pussy would just throw itself at you. Just okay. Yeah, like that was kind of my
You're
point
just
though,
so
is that
much better than a
I'm
demon.
finally starting to grasp like the appeal of this, honestly, because I was really struggling with it for a long time. I don't know. Was I streaming that bit I was doing with like when I was fighting Nuwa? Like I wasn't streaming when I first got this, I don't think. At least not regularly. How long have I been streaming now? I have no idea. Like Darkside Phil always talks like, "Oh, I've been on YouTube for 17 years," and I'm just kind of like, "How long have I been on the platform? I have no idea." Like I don't pay attention to shit like that at all. Like I don't know how many books I've written or like what order I wrote them in sometimes. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of book things, a major book related announcement should be coming soon. So stay tuned for that. Uh, okay. Yeah, they can't use their cheap like AoE attacks because I just end up using for body to heal. So I guess she's my healer now. Yeah, yeah, I just got fucked by the Chimera in this era. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I know. I'm pretty far in though. Well, I mean, like the third area. So, like most people, I think don't get past the first area. Is my experience with this game. Like I think that's what happened for most people is that they just couldn't handle like okay, beat him. But we lost some of our guys. You leveled up. Let's see here. Articulate Discourse, Fire Mastery 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and recover the boys. I had to switch some demons out. Should we look at fusions now, or I mean, we might as well, but I don't know. Maybe we should wait until. You don't need that many demons. I expanded my stock, and I'm not sure if I even should have bothered because
Welcome
it's.
to the.
Let's see, might as well look at version. Okay. Fahar, Loki, Kinki, Sivosa, Macabre, Dakini, Isis, Horus, Pout. Okay. Lamia. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Yep, perfect, perfect. Exactly, I wanted that. Yeah, I fused this already, but it ended up fucking up, and I got something else instead. So, okay, weak force attack to all foes. Medium force attack, medium electric tag, medium force attack to all foes. Uh, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, this thing looks
Is this
sick. I hope it's
demon?
good. Wait a minute, is that a Spider-Man shield? It is. What the fuck is
Tidings to you.
power? Okay, so that Thunderbird. Yeah, I really want a Thunderbird because of the associations with Zelda 2, but yeah, everything else I'm too under leveled for. Okay. Osei. Okay, that was a.
Return.
Yeah, that power thing looks sick, so. Okay, let's switch it in. It's a cuddle. Okay. Yeah, I was getting a lot of female demons for a while, and I was kind of worried that people would clown on me for it and call me a waifu fag. Uh, okay, it wasn't intentional. It was just like whatever I was getting. It was better than what I already had. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I can't imagine this isn't like the hardest game on Switch. Honestly, like I can't think of anything harder than this. This is way harder than Elden Ring, by the way. I can confirm. Okay, what is the point of the moon system? Like, all it does is just get in the way whenever I'm trying to recruit something. Like every single fucking time. Oh, the moon is new. Oh, I can't talk to you. It's like, I don't know. It's like periods for demons, I guess, where like they don't wanna put out when the moon is new. Like, what's the point? Like, what are you doing? Okay, hang on. Oops, I got wrecked. How strong are these bitches? Okay, I got wrecked there. Every time you go to a new area, you just get wrecked by everything there. Okay. Yeah, I saw a bunch of like little pixie things, and I thought I could take them, but I don't. Okay, that was dumb. All right. I guess we have to like get a little bit stronger. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay. Agalio. Okay, yeah, I can one-shot them with my fire attack. Yeah, Bowl of Hygeia. Yeah, we'll set up for the heal next turn. Beatdown. Okay, we got one. Okay, I think all we needed to do was use our skills, honestly. Okay. So, Mazama. Oh, it blocks force attacks. Okay. Medium light strength based attack. What the medium light? What the hell does that mean? Does it mean it's like a medium light based attack? Okay, what the hell is this? Like, okay, I mean, it did a reasonable amount of damage, so it's not a big deal. Same group of enemies that just wrecked me, by the way. All I'm doing differently is, like, not playing like an idiot. Uh... Okay. Burn. Uh-huh. Okay. Apocalyptic beatdowns from the God Hand. Okay. White Draco Strike. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I'm getting some really badass demons now. Uh... Okay. The skill will take me to the top. Yeah, I don't think so. I think... Okay. Okay, okay. Mushu was that. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna shoot her with Agalio. Yeah, let's attack. I don't give a shit. Make sure you just use Bowl of... whatever. I don't need to use that now. It's nice to actually use Agilio for once, because for a long time, I wasn't able to use it because everything was resistant to fire. Weak light attack. Chance of insta-kill when striking witness. Okay, it's a light attack. Greatly increasing the effect of the next HP. I like the build now. Yeah, let's get rid of the ice attack. I added Xeno, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure that's for the best though, because again, the open world like puts people off. It's not fun to navigate the world, I don't think. And it's all just like, well, it's just all post-apocalyptic. Oops, I found something. What is this asshole doing? Why did he go on ahead?
Another from the Japan branch.
Oh,
Oh, come
It
on.
was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. So, considering the circumstances, you shall participate. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all.
Who's the Demon King?
You. Ichiro Dazai, correct?
yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Less provision?
Whoa!
What?
They have been ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Huh. When I first saw her, well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to...
Yeah, let's split up again for some reason. I don't know. And does anybody like this character, like, at all? It's just... Okay, like, are they sending him out on these missions, like, hoping he just dies? Like, I find it really weird how this guy is, like, basically our sidekick by this point. Okay. Uh, where the hell am I? Okay. I hate how he looks like Sonic the Hedgehog, like, when he runs. Holy fucking shit, they all have stupid-looking beards. Mahama. Oh, sweet, okay. Uh... Okay, so it is a light attack, okay. So, what the fuck does medium light base strength? So I think it's like a medium level light attack. Like, I don't know, that's just confusing terminology. I'm just not sure what the fuck that means. They put Dante in SMT3. Yeah, so that means the Demethane, like, canonically could, like, make Dante his bitch. Like, oh, damn it, what the fuck? How did I get one-shotted? What the fuck? Is Dante even in SMT3? Like the new versions, or is that a... Is still used in Ukraine to this day? Do you think so? Do you think, like, Ukraine soldiers are saying that they're Russians? Holy fucking shit. Well, at least I still have power. Okay. I guess I didn't lose a ton of progress. But yeah, what the fuck was that? That was embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I made a lot of progress since I last saved it, so we'll probably have to watch that cutscene again. Oh, okay, I don't have... Yeah, Pravati leveled up. Okay. Oh, he's DLC. Okay. Okay, what is this? Weak physical attack to one foe. Yeah, like, you don't hear people, like, talk about shit like that. Uh, when it comes to, like, other companies, it just doesn't happen. Yeah, we've been grinding for like half an hour, and we played this already today. I think I'm ready for a bit of a break and to play something else. Dragon Drive, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I guess maybe we could just stick with it like for an hour, but yeah, Demi-Fiend canonically beats Dante. The Nahalbino canonically beats Demi-Fiend. Yeah, SMT, like, yeah. So can we just agree that, like, 100% that, like, every single Shin Megami Tensei protagonist could beat Kratos? Like, every single one. Like, their entire gimmick, like, counters, like, Kratos's.
Right?
Like, I've never heard anyone else, like, say that, but, like, it seems pretty obvious to me. Like, it's like, oh, Kratos kills all these gods. Like, yeah, so does the average Shin Megami Tensei. Like, Shin Megami Tensei, like, they don't even, like, kill the gods. They just make them their bitches. It's like, come on, that's on a whole other level. And, like, you don't really see SMT fans, like, really brag about it. I guess because the power scaling is so high, but as opposed to, like, God of War loves pretending that it's, like, way more hardcore than it actually is. Because like people like, well, Kratos is like he's a mortal, like who beats the gods. Like, no, he was ascended to godhood at the end of the original God of War, and he was like a son of Zeus to begin with. So like, no, it's not that impressive. Like, hello, hello. Persona 5 has heart, yeah, because you steal them all. It is, yeah. It's so frustrating, like, still seeing people, like, hype up God of War as some, like, major video game IP when it's not shit. Like, it never was, honestly. Yeah, so I have my character build right back to where it was. The difference between this and Persona 5, this is, like, more gameplay focused, and, like, Persona 5 is basically a really shitty visual novel at its core. Like, the actual mechanics are actually pretty similar, but, like, Persona 5 is, like, heavily casualized. The hell? Why are they able to move constantly? Let me move. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I haven't played like God of War PS4 in like years, and I still look back on that as like being a low point in my life. It's like people thought that was good, really. I don't know. Like I feel like God of War 2018 is the last time like the gaming industry was able to gaslight people into thinking PlayStation exclusives were high quality because they just aren't. You're weak to their attacks. Okay. Yeah, can I change my like weaknesses? How do I do that? I feel like I'm supposed to. I feel like I forgot how to do it because I haven't been playing this game much. Mm. Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight. I have no optimism for Silksong though. They're gonna announce it in the next couple of days, I think, at Gamescom. I'm very curious as to like what that's gonna look like. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of like Switch 2 announcements out of nowhere. Like I think Tales of Xillia has been confirmed for it, and we're getting Indiana Jones too. Which I guess that just goes to show you how desperate they are to pretend Indiana Jones is still relevant. Like the default response to like Indiana Jones should be saying that like we are gamers already have Lara Croft. It's kind of my mindset. It's like the same shit. Like, is it better than like Uncharted? Like I don't think it is. Like just because it has like Indiana Jones, who is not voiced by Harrison Ford, by the way. Like, why would you care? Like, why would you care? There was no gameplay. Yeah, it's bad. Like people don't realize how bad these games actually are. Like I don't understand how normies who have never played the video game like got excited over like Last of Us HBO. It was just retarded. Like I've seen people like that. Like, oh, I can't wait until like and see what this is. Like, oh, that game sucks, bro. That game sucks. It's all smoke and mirrors. can't carry anymore? Why not? Thought it was bland. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think people are like insane if they say it's like the best Metroid like ever because it's not. Dread was way better, but it's like at the same time, it's pretty good for what it is. I enjoy it. Like it's really good at certain things. Oh, that's right. I can get Valkyrie now. Okay, yeah, yeah, because she was around level 40. Do they always go around with these stupid looking masks? Would you give me a father? Just like me. They always ask for more. I am the Yoma Valkyrie. I stole her away from her daddy. Okay. Fuck Odin. As we all know, Stan Lee invented Thor and his mythos. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that thing again. I do want a Chimera, but like I can't imagine it's a good idea to like uh yeah, the environments in this game are so boring. There's no creativity to them at all. Yeah, I'm very interested in like one day playing the Super Famicom game in the series, like 2 Nocturne, I think it is. Because like that's definitely something I'd be interested in.
Intense, isn't it?
Yeah, no gameplay. Yeah, people really. I really wonder. Like, it's crazy to me just how many people have like clung on to the idea that The Last of Us was some like genre-defining thing. When I see it as like a very regressive one. I think it's everything wrong with modern video games. And, like nobody listened to me even back then. I don't know. I hope after Heretic, The Last Prophet bombs that like nobody gives a shit about them anymore. But the first game is all right. No, it is not. Like that's always the cope people have is that like, well, the first one was good. No, it wasn't actually. Thor. That Famicom Fire Emblem game. Well, I mean, I don't like. I'm not a fan of FE1. I played through the DS version of it. I played through the remake. Yeah, I never finished it. I don't care for that. I just I don't know. Maybe it's yeah. I've never been able to get over the fact that Marth sucks. Like he's just the idea that the protagonist is like worthless is like an insane idea to me. And I understand what they were going for, but it's just ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested in seeing what the next FE is like because Yeah, I haven't been able to get back into Engage. I've played it again. I re-downloaded it and played a little bit of it, and I had a blast. It's so much fun, but like I don't know, I have not had time to play it, and it's just I don't know. I hope one of these days I'll be able to just sit and like play games again, but I don't know. Like I'm too busy playing games I've never played before, like this and like Persona 5. It's just the list goes on and on, really. I know, yeah, that always bothered me too. Like there were so many other zombie games, and yet like The Last of Us is the one that's worshipped as like some phenomenal thing, and it just isn't. Like it was unbelievably generic at the time. These days, I think the zombie thing game thing has died down, but it was really annoying at the time for sure. And why can't I climb up here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't even like Resident Evil 5, but like it's better than The Last of Us. Yeah, I am not a fan of RE5. We actually never finished it. We played through it, and we got to the end, and like I think we fucked up our ammo ratio. So we got to like Wesker, we got to that fight at the end, and like I couldn't, we couldn't beat him. So like I ended up just rage quitting. It was just not good. The fact that I'll play through like four near constantly and yet have never touched five since it came out. Well, not since it came out, since I played it. It's very telling. No, fuck you. Hat did. Yeah, it's like people say they're like all-time great video game characters, but they're just not. They're just stock TV characters with like no thought or originality put into them. It's incredible how much they suck. Like I'm glad it's like died down a little bit, but in the peak of like The Last of Us's relevancy, like up until like the sequel came out, it was just unbearably shit. It was so bad. Joel is from Texas. That's his personality. Yeah, is it just me or are liberals like obsessed with Texas? Because they see it as like some conservative like holdout. It's not, but like I fucking I don't know. I just it got her. Texas is pretty gay now, especially Austin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling on it too. And California 20 years ago. Yeah, that's kind of. I don't know. I'm very interested in seeing how it collapses though, because like I think California is in that like is kind of collapsing where people are learning to hate this shit. But like, I don't know. Texas, I think, is a long way from it. Like, I do think we need to start clowning on them more because they're like they did nothing about the border. Like, they're all just like they're the stereotype of everything wrong with conservatives. I think Oscar bait in video game. I don't, I've never seen an Oscar bait film, but like, well, like, was American Beauty Oscar bait? Yeah. So like, if that's true, yeah, then Oscar bait is shit. But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Oscar. Like I've never trusted award shows. So I don't pay attention to like literary shit at all in that regard. Joe Rogan told me Texas school. Joe Rogan's a fucking retard. He is in a bubble. He doesn't know shit. Okay. Oh. How many fucking narcissists is not multiple people? It's one guy. Beautiful. Like, why are there multiple versions of the same mythological figure? Have I seen American Beauty? No. Yeah. I haven't thought about Nick Rekieta in like forever, so like I don't I don't know when that's ever gonna happen. Like right now, I mean, I'm watching anime, bro. Like I'm watching things I actually like. I don't have time to watch American Beauty. I gotta get through Shin Megami Tensei 5. I gotta talk to this dude. Let me go. Let them go. Holy shit, he's a they them. What the average normie thinks, yeah. Ah, there's Echo in this game as well. Dried narcissist. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Are we gonna get into a femboy competition? I guess we could see who we can fuse. Joe Rogan whines about getting canceled, but has the biggest podcast. Yeah, that's the fairies and Twilight Princess. Ugh, okay. I wouldn't even call him a conservative, really. Like he's one of those people that like that tries to push like conservatives to thinking more liberally. Like, oh man, I'm a reasonable conservative. Yeah, sure. No, you're an idiot. Okay, Karama Tengu. Okay. I don't like the idea of. Yeah, the Valkyrie is good, so I don't want to trade it in. Thunderbird. Yeah, I think right now I need to just level up so I can actually fuse these things. Rogan is a libertarian, yeah. Yeah, he's like Ricada. Yeah, he's not a conservative. He's a libertarian. I think it's a good way to put it. Like I feel like libertarians like to pretend they're conservative. I don't know. Yeah, let's switch out Valkyrie. Okay. Because like Ricada did the same thing where he says he's a conservative and yet he has all these like extremist views like regarding like sexual topics for the most part. Like the main reason he hates commies is that he doesn't want his wealth distributed, like redistributed. That's like the main thing with him. Uh, but yeah, when it comes to, like the sexual shit, like he's fine. Comedies, uh, I like Psyche K a lot. I'd say that's my favorite. Oh, hang. Oh, well, she was. I didn't enter the negotiation. I keep like agreeing to shit right away out of habit. Yeah, Valkyrie's a beast. Yeah, we're gonna keep her on the field for sure. Yeah, it looks like my demons are getting more and more hardcore. Yeah, getting to level 41. Yeah, how long is the game? Is kind of what I want to. This is like the third major area, right? So I don't think it's as long as Persona 5. Like I think I was told it was about 50 hours. So we're probably like what, like about half done. Vengeance have over base. I haven't played Vengeance, so I don't know. I'm not an expert. This is vanilla, by the way. If I hadn't made that clear. Yeah, did anyone else notice how people immediately stopped bitching about this game once it like went multiplat? Like people were calling it the worst SMT ever when it was a Switch exclusive, and then that like immediately stopped when it got ported over. Yeah, did they casualize Vengeance at all? Like I think they did. Yeah. Persona 5 was like really padded. I kind of said that. I kind of said that about it. Like Dragon Quest 7 like is nonstop like actual gameplay and story progression as opposed to like Persona 5 where it's just like padded. Like I don't think Persona 5 is really that long of a game. It's just padded to fuck. There was no reason it couldn't have been over in like 20 hours. Like I think more happens in like 15 hours of Paper Mario than in all of Persona 5. Like Paper Mario has a better story than Persona 5. I do enjoy using the gun. Yeah, why aren't we using guns in this? Like, why are we using guns in like a Japanese game in general? Like, don't they hate guns? That's why nobody ever died in Japan to a gun because they banned them because they're a civilized country. That's what my liberal girlfriend told me in high school. And as we all know, like high school liberals know a lot about how the world works. I hated that bullshit. I don't know if people still trying to pull that shit today, but it's like I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like if I've just aged out of being around liberals or if it's because I'm not in education or whatever, but it's just like it felt like it was prevalent back in the day. Like all these just nonsensical just arguments about like shit like that. Adult liberals do. Okay, wait. Yeah, if we keep dying because of like I don't know, running out of HP, I think I should just raise my vitality. I keep getting one-shotted for like idiot reasons. Okay. Bonanza. Yeah, we're 21 hours in. Let's
Well,
see here. Reverse fusion. Okay, I thought I saw something that was like 41. Yeah, Kambahanda. Haruti and Valkyrie. Okay, why would I sacrifice my Valkyrie, which is awesome, for a shittier thing? Yeah, yeah. Most of the stats are better, except for strength, which is the only. Like, I don't know. Like, my Valkyrie is so good, I'm very reluctant to get rid of it. Silky. Yeah, Succubus, Narcissus, Silky. That's a really good magic set, though. Silky. Yeah, we'll sacrifice Narcissus. Okay. I sacrifice. Okay. Wait a minute, that's fucking Fi in a dress! What the fuck is this? Okay, chance of vision confusion on one foe. That is fucking Fi. What the hell am I looking at? A house fairy of England and Scotland. A welcome spirit, she carries out household chores with everyone sleeps. It is said you can hear her silk skirts rustle as she works. However, she is not without a dangerous side, and will kill anyone who tries to cause harm to the family she protects. So she's based. Wait a minute, is that what Mary Poppins does?
Is this dealing to your liking?
Is this like Mary Poppins? Is Mary Poppins in the public domain yet? I think it was about to enter it. You're getting a Souls clone instead of like Bonanza.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The fairy Silky. Is this an actual thing? Because I'm just like, huh? I'm kind of confused. Okay, Silky. Okay, Anubis. Okay, Anubis. Pravati and Valkyrie. Ooh, that magic stat is insane, but yeah, strength is shit. I don't know. I kind of want to keep my Valkyrie, honestly. I am not interested in replacing. Yeah, we have a lot of Egyptian ones coming up.
Return when you have.
Yeah, it's cool, like actually reading up on the lore of some of this stuff, because a lot of these names you'll recognize, even if you don't like know them all that intuitively. Yeah, some of them. I think some of them might be mentioned in the Golden Age already. I guess we can go through our demon list real quick and see if anything shows up.
Welcome.
Probably like basic shit at this stage. Demon Compendium. Yeah. Okay, Pravati, Power, Valkyrie, Mashugi, Nico Shogun, Musho, Arrow, Silky, Satanta, Kelpie, Pixie. Do pixies appear? No, I don't think so. Inagumi, Katsa, Narcissus, Hoopo. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see anything. It's all pretty like obscure shit though. Okay, Quetzalcoatl. Okay, this is the yeah Quetzalcoatl. I think is the one that might actually kind of hang on. Can I show his picture? Yeah, because I was just thinking about this today. So like I actually based the Sky Serpent Windsor after the Quetzalcoatl. They're not literally the same thing, but I did base it off of it. So yeah, in American Evil, like the witches basically turn into those. The Windsor witches are contracted with this thing basically. Basically, it's not the exact same, but I did take influence from that. Oni, yeah, there's some Oni influences. Like Ichiro Takamura goes around wearing an Oni mask. Yeah, mermaid. Yeah, there are mermaids. Yeah, Jaw the Dragon has a mermaid. I think that's the only time they've appeared. But yeah, mermaids are in it. Eligor, Azumi, Succubus. Yeah, there's a Succubus and Eye of the Dragon. Not my best work. Lilum. Yeah, Incubus, Eye of the Dragon, Basilisk. Yeah, okay. Slime, Black Goose. Okay.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
He's 81. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I don't. I remember watching something he did on like TV a while a while back, like 10 years ago. I think it was on like The Hub or something, and I was shocked at like how well produced it was. I don't know. He's Yeah. I don't know how good like Goosebumps actually is because I haven't read it in like 20 years, and I'm not sure I ever will again. Like I don't know. I can't imagine it's better than Harry Potter. You know. Like I feel like a lot of them were goofy. I don't know. Maybe there were some good ones. Like what I really wanted to watch again, like I don't know, maybe I'll watch like the TV show. I feel like that's like better. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Like I don't think I've seen the TV show at all since like fifth grade, when like one of our teacher brought in like a Goosebumps DVD, and we just like sat there as a class and like read it. Uh, Read it. What am I talking about? Watched it. It was like the one with the cat. Like what's the episode about? Like at the end, like the kid turns into the cat and like he eats them. Yeah, yeah. They feed the evil cat like some poisoned rat or something, and it like explodes. And then at the end, the kid is like turned into the cat. I don't know. I don't remember what else happens, but like yeah, I don't. I was thinking about like watching that shit again. But it's just like I don't know. Yeah, I didn't watch that stuff a ton when I was really young, so like I remember watching this one episode of We Are Getting Wrecked, of like Are You Alone in the Dark? And like I have no idea what it was about, but like I got so scared of it that I did turn it off. And I wanted to go back and finish the episode because I was into it, and like I was never able to watch a rerun, so I have no idea. Like I'm curious if I could like go through the entire series. Like I think I want to go through the entire series and like find it again, but like I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like Alone in the Dark is better than Goosebumps, isn't it? Like that's what I've been told. Alone in the Dark. Are you scared of the dark? I don't even know the name of the show, and I keep talking shit about
Oh no.
Compendium. Yeah. Oh man, I've been streaming this for an hour, and I feel like I've made no progress. Are you afraid of the dark? Okay, and that's it. Hey, what happened to these shows? Because I feel like yeah, nobody fucking seems to talk about them, but people like remember like Courage or shit like that. Maybe they were like more popular. I don't know. I think like Courage the Cowardly Dog is more recognizable because of the art style and like how you always like remember everything about it. Like when you talk about like the anthology like kids horror series, they all kind of blend together. Like I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be able to tell the difference between Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like I wasn't sure which version of the show it was until like I saw a synopsis of both and realized it had to be Are You Afraid of the Dark because of like the campfire setup because I remember that pretty explicitly well. Yeah, the only reason I know what that show's premise is because JonTron did a video on it once, and he kind of broke down like how it's supposed to be like five different kids from different schools like meeting up to like just to share scary stories, and I'm just like, how the fuck would you organize this? Like, how are you all from 5 different schools and yet can like meet up in the middle of at midnight and tell like scary stories? It's like, how close are you, man? Are your parents driving you? Like, it just seems like ridiculous. It makes no sense. The Kirby mandate. Oh man, yeah, we got so like overwhelmed by the Metroid discourse, I completely forgot to talk about the Kirby side of
Oh,
it.
no.
Like that insane cope that like Sakurai hates everything from Kirby. Like after Superstar, it's so obviously ridiculous and bullshit that like I can't take it seriously. It's so absurd. Like I don't know how that got started, but like even in like Super Smash Bros. Melee, you could see like him paying homage to like Dreamland 2 and 3 and stuff like that. Like it's like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, he had the Ultra Sword in Brawl, right? No, it was a Smash 4. Like this idea that like Sakurai hates like modern Kirby is just ridiculous. It makes no sense at all. Metroid should be more popular. I mean, it is like people like Metroid. I just think for the wrong reasons. Like I wonder what like the explanation for like the sales numbers is though. Yeah, like seething, like them seething is just leading to people making fun of them. Like I keep waiting for like Sean Malmstrom to update his blog to talk about it. But like, yeah, he's been radio silent for the past couple of days. I'm so disappointed every time he doesn't update his blog because I'm just like, I'm so addicted to like his insane hot takes. Like I don't know. I probably do need to stop because like he's irrelevant now. But it's just like I don't know, man. I don't know. I really wanted to see him like shit on Air Riders, but like he's not gonna talk about that shit. Every indie game that apes off Metroid, yeah, it's crazy. I love how like Hollow Knight, the Team Cherry tries to pretend that they weren't influenced by Metroid at all, and that they were primarily influenced by like Zelda 2, which is just ridiculous. Like that makes like the combat system is very Zelda 2-ish, but like other than that, like the map is clearly influenced by Metroid. It's like come on. Yeah, we've been playing this for an hour. I think it's time for a break. Yeah, I think an hour of this stream is probably enough to get through it. And honestly, we've just been grinding because that's what you do in RPGs is just grind a lot. Um, Nice try. Okay, let's. I kind of have to have Parvati in the party because she's my healer. So everything hits so hard in this game that it's okay. Yeah, it's been an hour of this. I mean, we're making some progress, right? I mean, we got some new demons, right? Okay. Oh no! A Metroid fan is in my comment section. Look, some of the backlash is definitely undeserved, but Nintendo truly has not helped anything. When any company in any franchise pushes a game back and back and back again, from Grand Theft Auto 6 to Game of Thrones, the fan base is going to grow restless. You simply can't promise a game for 2017 or 2019 and then say, never mind, for half a decade. But that's exactly what Grand Theft Auto did, though. Since this is a regular pattern with the Metroid series, the fan base does have legitimate reason to be upset, and the 40-something Kirby games are getting still more attention, while the franchise, which fundamentally started the Metroidvania style of games while remaining critically acclaimed in just about every major release, gives the impression that Nintendo was more concerned about a paycheck than art. This is further something that they show regularly in their other franchises. See the $80 price tag on the lackluster Mario Kart World, the $70 price tag on the last 30 Zelda game, which came with a repeat world and a poor story with zero payoff for any collectible, and the $60 price tag on something like Super Mario 3D All Stars, which was a shoddy reprint of prior games. I get that the Metroid fanbase can be ravenous at times, but how do you expect a group of people starved for quality content to act? To simply say they're being childish as if there's no identifiable history to justify their frustration feels a little short-sighted. Oof. Like, what a giant cope. What a cope. Like, Dread came out in 2021. You gotta love how these people, like, kind of expose themselves because they act like there's been, like, some huge, like, gap in Metroid release schedules, and it's like, no, we got the last game in 2021. Like, it has not been that long since the last Metroid game. I'm still playing Dread, so. I don't know. I'm glad people are starting to clown on them though, because this is the kind of behavior I've been noticing since do that like 2010. Honestly, it's probably earlier than that, but like the original Prime was. I love the original Prime, but like when hyping that game up comes at the expense of like other, like here's a thought, like if Wind Waker was so like polarizing and controversial, like why didn't like the community just rally behind Metroid Prime? Like just celebrate Metroid Prime for what it was, but like also acknowledge that Zelda is good too, and yet you didn't really see that at all. That guy was having a Spurg attack for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll be really excited to see Prime 4 fail. I mean, like, if it does do badly, like, you're just gonna see a lot of people like blame Nintendo's marketing at this stage, I think, and not the game itself. Like the developers like fucking it up so badly, which they have done. Like it's just there's just no getting around it. But like everyone wants to blame Nintendo for this, that for something Retro did. I'm sorry, the original developers did. Like I don't know, it's wrong to put this like squarely on Retro's feet, but yeah, I can't imagine. Like it might be a December release, honestly. That's the only thing that makes sense to me is that they just wait until the absolute positive. Like, yeah, like that's what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna like do their big Nintendo Direct, and then just low key just admit it's coming out in December. They're gonna bury it like they did with Devil's Third. They're just gonna release this thing, get it out there, and like not talk about it again. Like, because it feels kind of similar to what they did with Devil's Third, where like they think it's gonna not do so well. Oops, what the fuck? Yeah, I think December actually makes a lot of sense for that one, considering like the way the release schedule is looking. It's not going to be delayed until next year, but like, because the only thing we know about is that it's coming out this year. So Yeah, I think December is like pretty reasonable. Kind of like Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out in December, didn't it? No, yeah. When did 2 come out? It was like around December, right? December game. Yeah. Yeah, I think we already got all the big announcements this year. Honestly, I don't think we're getting anything until next. I mean, it actually makes sense to do that because like, not a lot of people have gotten a Switch 2 yet. So like right now, only like Turbo fans have it, but like I think more people will be getting the console next year because like that's when like Tamagotchi is coming out. Like people really underestimate how big Tamagotchi is. Like that's gonna be a system seller for sure. Yeah. Uh, 7 Deadly Sins? No, I haven't. It's on my watch list, I think, but I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I'm so far behind on my anime watching. I think if they were gonna delay it, they would just say that and like, no, they already showed it off. Like I don't think they're delaying it at this point. Yeah, I do want to see like the game kind of do badly because of how people have been acting about this over the past couple of years. Because it's just been like, because like a lot of people like have been trying to gaslight you into thinking like Prime 4 is like the big game for Switch 2 this year, and it just isn't. Like I know for a fact ESP believes it's a Switch 2 exclusive, which it is not. So it's like, yeah, they're gonna keep fighting to like. Oop, that jump is kind of awkward. Okay, why can like the Mega Man's like uh come at you from behind? That is what they should be called, by the way. Negamans, as in like negative. Here you go. It's like that Fairly Odd Parents villain, like the Nega Chin. Here goes. Fuck. Yeah, I just made that up, and it's probably better than like whatever name Capcom came up with them for them. Uh, okay. We can't just all call them all like Shadow Mega Man or like Black Mega Man or whatever. It's like, come on, be more creative. Like, how many like dark versions of characters do we have? We have like Dark Samus, Dark Link, like Dark Shadow Mario. It's like, come on, games com is trash. Like I didn't even watch it. Like I think there were like a handful of like announcements I am interested in, like Tales and stuff like that. But it's like as a whole, like I'll just wait until they just announce the good announcements on like Nintendo's YouTube channel. Otherwise, like I'm not watching it. Like is Jeff still? Oh wait, no. Is this a Keighley event or is that like Summer's Game Fest? Like yeah, but I'm told that yeah. I am not surprised at all that Gamescom was a failure. Like people were trying to like do that thing they always do, where like, well, Nintendo's gonna have their big announcements here. Like, why would they? They have the direct format. Slap my knees laughing about what? Oh, here we go. Well, yeah, yeah. Like game. You think Gamescom failing is funny? Here we go. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Samus Aran or SAX? Well, that's not really like a dark version of the character, though. Like that's like a space parasite. That's like John Carpenter's what X parasite. What am I? Like that's my fan theory the thing in the thing is actually like an X parasite because it behaves exactly like one. So like it has to be right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Dark Pit, yeah, Dark Pit, yeah. Woke slop and garbage, yeah. Like if something's woke, like you really should like that's like a death sentence for it. I don't even know why they're still trying to normalize it. I keep seeing people like cope and say that like games take so long to make now that like no, that should be the first thing they should remove is like the woke shit. Like that's what I told Nintendo when like Indiana Jones got announced is that like yeah, I'm not buying that. It's woke. And that should be like everyone's reaction like forever is like what it's not woke. No, no, it is woke. It is a lesbian girl boss. Don't give me that shit. It's not woke. Like, come the fuck up. I'd go so far as to say like Indiana Jones was woke to begin with because of how it's basically just a Jewish power fantasy. But like, yeah, um, yeah, you didn't get that far, and you're defending the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It says a lot about people who defend Indiana Jones. But like, yeah, I mean that's typically what they do is like wait. Shit, are we out of lives? Yeah, that's typically what they do is like they wait like halfway through the game and then like throw some woke shit at you if you like stick with it. Like Ghost of Tsushima did something similar, and that game was like really hyped for a long time about supposedly being like really based, and it just wasn't. Like people were shocked that like the sequel went is so blatantly woke, but it's like, yeah, did you not play the original? I can't unironically call things woke. I mean, I get where you're coming from, especially when it's like targeted towards shit that's genuinely good. But it's like, yeah, I mean, we do need to talk about what the extra problem. Like, the core issue with woke shit is that like the idiots like never like clearly defined what woke is. So like it just led to like a lot of confusion over like what is and isn't woke. Like all you have to do is like say it's like Marxist subversion, and that's it. But like no, people have to like overly complicate it and like make it about something it's not. Like I think a really good example is like the whole like censorship thing and like oh they don't have pretty women in games anymore, which is like obviously not true, but shit. Jeff Keighley mentioned, yeah, they are 100% gonna try and like make Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Because like if you go on message boards, it's all anybody talks about when it comes to like Game of the Year discussion, and it's not because the game is popular, because it's not. Like Bonanza is 100% already outsold it. World has outsold it. There's so many better games out there, but like it's just the one that they've selected to be Game of the Year, and that's why they keep trying to bring it up and like trying to meme it into relevancy, and it just isn't working because like the people who show up to these events like don't play video games. Like I don't even fucking watch the show. Like so it's like even when they give it to Expedition 33, it's not gonna leave an impact at all. Nobody's gonna give a shit. Just like nobody gave a shit about like It Takes Two or like Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring. It's just not gonna like lead to them being relevant. If anything, I hope this kind of leads people to like shitting on like Jeff and his bullshit like even more. But like I don't know, it's yeah, I feel like that's the like it's people like DSP, people who like don't want to like think about things and just lazily like just repeat what everyone else is saying. That's the Expedition 33 crowd. Like it's not a good game, but like that's Oscar bait equivalent, I think. Shit. Oops. A Kanye style rant. I don't know what you mean. Last year Game Awards. Did it? Yeah, like I straight up skipped that one. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna recover from 2023, honestly, because that like I will keep saying this forever. Like 2023 was a complete sham and completely killed like any credibility the Game Awards would have had otherwise. Like you can't like just have every industry shill in the world like rally to sell people on like shitty games. It just isn't gonna happen. Like it's gonna implode eventually, and like the only reason they got away with it is that they gaslit people into thinking it was like some democratic process. When in reality, the winners are like selected months in advance. In advance, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wasn't even nominated when that came out, and that I think that game has like proven itself to be way more popular than like everything else they put up that year. Are you playing with the idea of being a DSP detractor? I guess I already am, but like I don't like the idea of like obsessing over him. I've been very critical of that kind of behavior. Um, I, I don't know. I hate film and it's Mafia was that person DSP because like Mafia like fucking plays itself. Like Mafia doesn't have a chance in hell. And I'm very tired of like people acting as if these games are like somehow relevant or like competitive when they clearly aren't. Like who even makes Mafia? Who gives a shit? Like fucking Godfather Blackhand Edition has more credibility because at least it's like a Godfather licensed game. Like all you think of when you play Mafia is like, oh, I could be watching The Godfather right now. It's like who gives a fuck? Like I don't know a thing about Mafia, but like after what happened with like the last one, it's like who even cares about this franchise? This is how you don't play DK64. DSP will like seriously try and tell you that like Donkey Kong 64 is like one of the worst games he's ever played in his life, and it's just like it's so laughably stupid. Like I don't understand like the hatred that like boomers have for that fucking game. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like the older I get, the more I realize just how like misplaced the hatred for it is. It's like it's people like Phil complaining about the game for being like too gameplay focused. The SP is so bad at it. He still hasn't beaten it, has he? Like every other YouTuber on the planet has fucking beaten it. Like, was that really? Like I beat it in like what a week? Like I only just now like got through the post game, but like I beat the general like story, the main story like pretty quickly, and I bum rushed it. Yeah, everybody else like used a lot of balloons and had a ton of gold, but I kept like falling like an idiot. Like, there's no reason not to have balloons, but I had this like weird aversion as to like getting some. DK64 only got hated when gaming culture took off. Frame makers, like I think it was game journals actually, because it was like they were shilling the PlayStation at the time, and like they attacked DK64 because it was like seen as Nintendo's biggest brand. There was no downplaying like Ocarina of Time, but like or GoldenEye, but they went after 64. Like I think there's a like it does feel like early N64 games are way more like iconic and beloved than later ones, and it's not because they got worse. It's because like game journals were more aggressively like pushing PlayStation over it. Like there's a huge shift from like 97 to like 98 to like to the 2000 ones. Like people forget Majora's Mask was shit on too. Like it didn't become a cult classic until way later, and that was like mostly just because of like fans like kind of warming up to it. Like with 64, it just feels like it never really happened the way it did with Majora's. Because like you can't really say it's better than Donkey Kong Country because they're two radically different games, but it's a fantastic experience. I love DK64. Okay, Sleeping Dogs is better than Yakuza. I don't know, man. I love Sleeping Dogs, but like I put so much time into Yakuza. I have a very hard time believing that Yakuza isn't better than it. Hey, AOC is a fan of Donkey Kong 64. You know, one of the youngest, like most bangable, like people in people in our government loves DK64. She spends her time watching streamers play it. So, I mean, what? Like, if you support AOC, you have to be a fan of Donkey Kong 64. Okay, oops. Here he goes. I can't. What the fuck is with this? Okay. PS1 slot gets praised at high heaven. Have you ever played the Crash games? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Crash is a really good example of what I'm talking about. Absolutely. AOC, best girl. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I imagine she's like not as hot as like, um, well, definitely not like college age, like supremely bangable like AOC. But, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah shit. Yeah, can we just admit that the outrage towards that dancing video was fake? Like nobody fucking gave a shit about that. What the fuck? What the hell is with these patterns? They're so weird. I can save AOC. I don't know. I think she's too old to be saved. I don't know, man. I'm definitely really interested in seeing how her career implodes. I don't know. I just don't really see like I don't know. Things do really feel like they're getting better because like people are noticing things. It's just I think the main thing is like repealing the 19th Amendment. I think that's like the main issue right now is just getting rid of that entirely. Like Like, I don't know. Like, I hope that becomes a more hot button like political issue, but. Yeah, I can beat the stage, but like the boss is like Bloodstained. Bloodstained's coming out next year. Like I don't like the tone of Bloodstained. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Did they announce that during a Nintendo Direct or what? Fully relive high school. I don't even understand why Shin Megami Tensei 5 has a high school. That's like that was such a weird thing to me that you spend like 15 hours or whatever like grinding to beat Nua and like you're getting fired up about like all the demons you're gonna recruit and fight and then like oh now you're going to high school. Like what? It's like Eva. Like the end of the world is like here and like you're still making the protagonist go to high school. It's like what the fuck? Like Yusuke Urameshi like had his priorities straight. He knew that like yeah I'm not getting anywhere in education anyway. Let me just fight and save the world whatever. Like Yusuke Urameshi didn't need fucking high school. Like I don't understand like why that's such a hard like concept to grasp. The state of play. Oh yeah. The state of play was like, yeah, that state of play was way better than any of the directs we've been getting. I think, which is the first time I've ever said that ever. But like, yeah, they announced a lot of good stuff during it, and I think a big reason for that is because it's so Japanese focused. They had like a Suda game that nobody's talking about, and Bloodstained 2, and yeah, that was a really good presentation. I'm hyped for a lot of the stuff they showed off. Yeah, I think Sony like realizes that like abandoning the Japan was a mistake. I don't think the Japanese are ever going to trust them again after that, though. Like the Japanese are fully in Nintendo's camp now, which is great. Because it's gonna be harder for like domestic like Japanese developers to keep like avoiding Nintendo without getting like exposing themselves as frauds. Like Harada, I think, got called out on like his bitching about like Tekken 8 is about Tekken 8 not coming to Switch 2. Like, oh, it's gonna take a lot of work. Yeah, that's your job, you fucking retard. Like, I don't know. That should be like your immediate response whenever they pull that shit. It's like, well, I guess you gotta work. Fucking faggot. Like, I legit think Tekken's gonna become irrelevant because of just how much they keep cocksucking Sony and refusing to port their games to like the relevant piece of hardware. Like Street Fighter 6, I think is gonna stay relevant because of the Switch 2 version, but because it's consistently been on like the top 15 bestsellers list. It's like probably the second best selling game other than like Cyberpunk. Like they absolutely had like an opportunity there. If like Tekken had been there day one, like that might have been a big deal for them. But no, they had to like fuck around. Yeah, they're killing the game. Yeah, I've heard they've been mismanaging it in general, and I really have to wonder what the shit. No, we're rewinding that. We've no fuck. Wait, how do I rewind? Oh wait, game over. Really? Does this game not have a rewind feature? Okay. Yeah, like I've heard how bad Tekken 8 is, but like, yeah, I think they've mismanaged it to death. It's crazy because Tekken 7 was really popular. I played a lot of Tekken 7, so the fact that 8, I was legit like really excited for 8, and like after everything they've done. I know Grums and those guys were like complaining about like the man shoulders things, Mansuka, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like the real issue. Like that's part of the reason I have an issue with like Gooners is because like they always like misrepresent what the actual issue is. Because they always want to bitch about like her shoulders are a little bit too big. Like is Asuka even like a fetishized character? I don't know. Like people say that like Lily is super sexualized, and I'm just like, really? Is she? Like Lily was the first character I tried to main in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 when I bought that on Wii U. I barely played it, but like I did try to learn her for a bit. So I'm kind of, I like the character. But yeah, I haven't played as her since. Uh, she has some like relationship with like my girl Eliza too, so I don't know. Eliza. Every time I say that, like people assume I mean Alyssa, but no, you idiot. Like I mean Eliza. Like fucking Tekken having like two similar sounding character names. Like which one do you think I mean? It's Harman Smith. Like who do you think I like, the vampire or the android? Like how hard is that to figure? Like I don't know, that pisses me off every single fucking time that comes up. Uh, Eliza from Pokemon Black. No, that's the model. That's a different character. Yeah, Eliza has still not she has not been released in Tekken 8, has she? Yeah, that was the first thing that made me not want to support it. Was just like, what the fuck are you doing? You had one job, Harada. Street Fighter 6 is Gunner bait. Yeah, like I think that's like the real like issue with like the with why these characters are getting desexualized. It's so they can resell you the sexy costumes as DLC. Like that's what's actually happening, but people think it's like it's some like woke SJW conspiracy. So like so they celebrate when this shit gets announced. Like holy shit, I can put Chun Li in a bikini. Like I don't. I imagine the reason Marissa exists and why she's featured so prominently on like in marketing material is just for like the sweet baby bucks, and they just like they go back and then they just do whatever. Because like Marissa is never going to be more popular than Jury or Chun Li or whoever. What the fuck? The movement makes no sense. Like, how are you supposed to? Bubsy 4D. It's gonna be. Wow, really? Wow. I can't get over that they're seriously calling it 4D. Like, are you serious? 4D? Like, they're like, they relish in like Bubsy's reputation and making the games look and play as shitty as possible. I actually did hit them up on Twitter and ask if I could work on it. No response back. But they really need to lean into like the being bigger than Crash Bandicoot thing. Like if they're gonna save like Bubsy, like that's what they need to do. They're not competing with Sonic or Mario now. They're competing with like Crash Bandicoot. Crapcom in 2025. Atari's still around. That's based. Atari keep completely playing out how Bubsy is a main character. Yeah, that's what they need to do. Is just make it like some like postmodern thing. Like that's what I would do. Like make all the characters like hedgehogs and bandicoots, and just like make Bubsy out to be like way better than them. Like that's what a sidekick should be. Like should be like original hedgehog and bandicoot characters. What the fuck even is a bandicoot anyway? But like Does anyone know? Like, if Crash Bandicoot was like an iconic character, like, wouldn't people know what a bandicoot is? It's some kind of like Australian mammal, but like, it's not even that relevant. Perry the Platypus is more relevant than fucking Crash Bandicoot. Like, Knuckles the Echidna is more relevant than Crash Bandicoot. Like, what the fuck is a bandicoot? Crash Team Rumble, yeah. And that's what people say, but like Crash 4 like bombed on top of that. People don't like admitting Crash 4 bombed, but it totally did. Um yeah, the Insane trilogy only like sold because of like nostalgia. So once they started like putting out like original Crash games, the IP died again. It had nothing to do with like mismanagement. It's just like the character was never that popular to begin. Like, I don't know, like there's a reason nobody like has any nostalgia at all for like the original Crash 4 and GameCube or anything. Because we were playing better games. Like, I remember playing Crash 4 when it was like fairly new and just being shocked at how shitty it was. Like, it is so bad. Yeah, if it comes out on NSL, we'll play through it again, but it's like I actually played the PS2 version, so it's like it was hyped up so much as like some big thing, and it's just actually playing it, you really get an appreciation for how much better like Nintendo platformers are. Because like that's the first thing everyone tells you is that like, oh, they're way better than what Nintendo does, and it's just not true at all. Crash nitro fueled, yeah, yeah, yeah. People keep saying that, but like microtransactions, I don't know. Like, I'm not supporting that shit. Yeah, I am not a nitro fueled fan. I finally beat that Great Wall of China level in Crash 3 after like 20 years of like never doing it. Yeah, probably like 25 years of not being able to do it. Because I played it at a demo station as a kid and never did get through it. It's pretty brutal, but yeah, I did finally do it a while back. Didn't actually beat Crash 3 though, so we'll have to go back and do that. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't see myself playing any of the Crash games ever again. Maybe the original. Like, I don't know. I feel like the original is probably the best. But yeah, Crash is just garbage. Crash is trash. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? It locked me out. And what is with the timing? I'm screwing it up all of a sudden. I know what I'm doing. Am I jumping too early or what? Gaming has never been the same. Yeah, yeah, like Spyro. I've always liked Spyro way more than Crash. So yeah, I would not mind taking a Spyro game. Spyro is like probably my favorite like non-Nintendo platforming mascot. Like, he's just so cool. Like, he's a dragon. How can you not love him? Like, I just feel like the vibe and personality. It feels like more westernized than like most Japanese games. They tend to like really be like really like Spyro has this like edge to it that like really gives it a lot of personality. I think they feel like actual people in that sense. Shit, I'm out of lives. The original games, yeah, I would recommend the originals over Reignited. I think Reignited really fucked up the art and like the some of the line deliveries are weird. Like, I don't understand this. Like, why the fuck did they change like Alora's line at the beginning of Ripto's Rage? Like, I'm a fawn, you dork. Like, I don't understand how you fuck something that up, like that up, but like they did it somehow. Like, again, that's kind of my point. Is that like the originals had some kind of edge to it, and like Reignited just completely fucked it up. Holy shit. I like the first Sly, but not the sequels, and Jack and Daxter wasn't great. I don't know. I like the first Jack and Daxter. I was like really shocked at how good that game was. Um, she sounded like Daria when she said it. Yes, Pyro is like the '90s game. It's like it's so rooted in like the culture and like the vibe of the time. Like that's why changing it was like that was a huge sacrilegious thing to me. Like I never intend to play Reignited again. I'm gonna stick with the originals. And I hope we get like a proper port of the original someday. I mean, until then, I sell my PS3. I haven't played like my PS3 in forever. I got it out to play God Hand. Like right now, it's like a God Hand and Shadow of the Colossus Machine, and I haven't played either in forever. I started playing Shadow of the Colossus recently, and well, not recently, a couple years back, and I never finished it. That playthrough. Yeah, so I have not finished Shadow of the Colossus since like 2019. So it's been like 6 years. It lost so much charm in Reignited, yeah. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus needs to get ported over like that. Yeah, why is Indiana Jones the first game coming over to Switch? I really thought when like Xbox was like bending the knee to like suck Nintendo's cock that we would be getting Hi-Fi Rush first, but I guess Hi-Fi Rush isn't relevant enough. Like I don't. I love, by the way, how like people pretend as if like Tango GameWorks was saved when like everybody was fucking fired, and that like none of them were rehired under the new ownership. Like Tango GameWorks was not saved. What are you talking about? Like Shinji Mikami did not come crawling back. Like it's done. Like it just. Oh, but we might get some sequels. Like nobody cares. The Hi-Fi Rush thing like pissed me off. It really was like that year's equivalent of like Expedition 33, where like people were so adamant that it was like Game of the Year worthy. Hi-Fi has left the people's cognition, yeah, for sure, for sure. Toys for Bob, yeah, like Toys for Bob was like the worst thing to ever happen to 3D platformers because people legit thought they were going to compete with like Nintendo because of the Crash Bandicoot remakes. Like they really thought Toys for Bob was like this huge, going to be this huge juggernaut in 3D platforming, and they invented all these narratives that Nintendo was so impressed with them that they prototyped a new 3D Donkey Kong with them. It's crazy how far this shit actually got. Like people still believe that like Donkey Kong Freedom was real at one point. We know that Bonanza was already well into development at that stage. So it's like so it was like it was definitely weird. Patapon and everybody's going. Yeah, I don't know the deal with what happened with Patapon. I still haven't played it, but I hope so. We've been getting a lot of Sony exclusives from the Vita. Like we got like I know people don't give a shit about them, but like the fact is we got uh like Yeast 8 and stuff like that. It's just yeah, Sony's been done for a long time. It's the beast is done. He asked us, be you angels? And we said they. We are but plumbers. Rah! Duh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Nintendo won. Patapon. Yeah, I wanted to pick up Patapon, but like I can't really justify it now because unemployed. But I don't know. I've had a great 3 months. Like this unemployment period has been great. Like it's so different from like last time this happened because like I actually had like a nest egg this time and actually have like alternate source of income. I'm monetizing YouTube now, so it's been great. Like the main thing I'm concerned about is like retirement and insurance at this point, but it's not really that big of a deal. Like I'll just get another job when I get another job. Um, so yeah, I'm officially out of poverty, I guess, but like. I don't know. The long and short of it, though, it 100% should not have happened. I've been saying this like ever since it did, but like, uh, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for people who have to like rely on jobs to live because it's just like the fact that like you would be at mercy to these people is just it's just insane to me. Because like for years I've just been kind of smugly like planning my own like departure from this company. Like I was even like outlining how it was gonna work. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of money on my books and I'm just gonna leave and I'm gonna start my own business. Like, I was explaining all of this on stream, and then it finally happened, and it's like it was like it should have been life destroying. It should have, and it just wasn't because I was so well prepared for it. Like I wasn't ready to like retire yet, but at the same time, like Patapon stole the art style from this obscure indie short film. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. Like people need to stop accusing things of like ripping off other things because that's not how it works. Like they talk like it's like Power World or something. Like no, like unless it's like Power World tier like plagiarism, I don't give a fuck. Unemployment like Travis. Yeah, I've legit been like living the Travis touchdown lifestyle. It's been great. Yeah, that's kind of like my view on it too. That's one of the reasons I didn't like want to get a new job is because like I was like spending my free time at work, like working on the books and stuff like that. So it was like it was insanely lucrative for me, like creatively, and like I was comfortable there. Everybody was great. It was like it was working out really well, and like they had to like ruin it for me because I was, oops, I'm making too much money. Gotta give him the boot. Yeah, I can't beat him. He's like, I need a better weapon. Yeah, I really didn't want to play another stage because I've mastered this stage and I just gotta beat the robot master, but some kind of hidden earbuds. Yeah, yeah. People would do that too. Yeah, people would do that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try to get a better weapon. Yeah, I hate this about Mega Man games when like you can get to the boss but you can't beat it because you don't have the right weapon. That just pisses me off. It just feels like a waste. Like I don't know. It just feels like a weird learning curve. I mean, I guess in the NES days, people would just look up what to do because like Nintendo Power would just be like, oh yeah, just beat Metal Man first, and you can cheese the entire rest of the game. Like that's really all you have to. That's really all you need to know. But like if you're going in blind, it's just kind of weird. Like it doesn't feel skill based enough. Travis does work a lot. Yeah, yeah. Well, so do I though. Like I actually work more than like most people who do have a job because like if you notice, I'm streaming like 6 hours a night, and then I'm writing. So like and then of course there's like the other stuff I do. So like yeah, I actually do work most more than most people like who do have a job. even now that I'm unemployed. So it's been kind of shocking. Like if you've been paying attention to like my the cattle have fangs updates, like I've it's been like what over 60,000 words since May. Like I've done that much, and it's like the book's almost over now. Well, almost done. So oops, maybe I spoke too soon. It was, yeah. Nintendo Power was awesome. It's so much better than the other gaming magazines, and most people didn't want to admit it. 'Cause that was the cope growing up was that like, well, Nintendo Power only covers Nintendo shit, and I'm just like, yeah, because they make the best games. Like I don't know. I have a problem with people who hated Nintendo Power, and that was definitely a thing. Like, I thought I was gonna be stuck there for a minute. Okay. Oh, that's right. We couldn't beat the plant here either. Shit. So like you always get stuck on like something stupid like this. Like okay, I think I might have figured it out just by accident. Just we got him. Wow. Wow, first try. And I've never beaten him before, so the bee's knees. Yeah, what's my next? Yeah, it'll be nice finally beating Mega Man 9 and 10 because I feel like we've been putting these off for way too long. Because I do think this is by far my favorite Mega Man. This or four. Fuck. Well, when it comes to classic, this just has like impeccable platforming and just design. It's just fuck. Like it's just so much more fun than like the NES era. And like I don't see a lot of people really talk about that honestly. Like I'm sure there are like hardcore Mega Man 9 fans out there, but like I don't feel like it's universally agreed on. This is like yeah, this is way better than the NES games. Like people still try and tell you that like Mega Man 5 and 6 were good, and it's just like come the fuck on. Yeah, I really wonder what like hmm. Yeah, UK seems to have a weird Nintendo scene because like you always hear people say that like everyone there hates Nintendo, but it seems like the N64 was pretty popular, at least with kids. And like Carl Jobst was Australian, and he was playing from a young age. I don't know, maybe it was a niche thing. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I'd like to be able to go live and like be able to just like make enough money to live off of that. That's what I wanted to do before I quit. Like, but like, yeah, whatever. It was always a long shot anyway. Like, I feel like a lot of people like don't. I mean, just look what happened to the DSP, you know, with the begging and stuff like that. Yeah, my revenue's actually gone down this month, so I'm not quite sure why. Because like my views still seem great, but I don't know. I think it's because like I had that one like I had like a lot of hits like of hit videos like that first couple of months, and now I've just stopped producing them. I've stopped working as much. Should be told. I'm like I don't know. Ah, shit, he had another ball. Working with contractors. Like, I'm probably gonna have someone like do cover design going forward because that's specifically proven itself to be an issue because people do judge books by their covers. I don't really see myself doing that for anything else at this stage, but I don't know. It's like one step at a time. Probably. I don't see like AI like ever really overtaking like real human like voiceovers or anything. Because I have like the best AI out there right now, and there's a lot of issues when it comes to like getting it to work, and you just have to kind of deal with it. Like I don't think it's a replacement for like an actual person. Like, did you know gaming was talking about how someone like he knows was like bragging about automating everything, and it's just not gonna work because you're not gonna have your finger on the pulse on like what people are watching and what they care about and what they respond to. It's like I don't know. I feel like that's doomed to failure, honestly. Like the AI thing is just like cheap, disposable like content. And I think people are already getting tired of it because like it's like what I do like has a point to it. Like I'm just like, oh yeah, this is book adaptions or whatever. But like I don't know, if it's just stupid content, I think people just will not watch it eventually. And I think we're kind of already seeing that now. It's kind of interesting seeing like the AI thing collapse before it really takes. Oh, what the fuck? Like that's kind of what I feel like is gonna happen is that like AI has these like real limitations that make it like it's just not practical to replace like actual people with it. Because AI can't like think about what works and what doesn't and like make changes accordingly. Because a lot of times in the creative process, things don't work out the way you thought they would, right? So it's like I feel like AI won't be able to evaluate that and like grow and evolve with like as a person would. And I feel that way for music too, like everything. Art especially because I think art is like the thing that like really got people scared because oops, see my battery's low. Yeah, I don't think AI art's like replacing any actual talented artist. It's kind of shocking like how like good artists can be. AI slop religious videos. Yeah, I don't know. I've been watching a ton of AI content myself. I've been experimenting with it, but it's not as popular as the stuff I make already. So it's like I don't think anybody could theoretically like make a Harman Smith video, and it should be like the easiest thing in the world. Like just get some handsome like author to like talk about Nintendo in like a vlog. Like I don't think anybody could do that really. I don't think I could be replaced like in that front. Yep. So you have to like not shoot it immediately because Tech graduates, yeah. Like, is it just me, or does the establishment specifically push people towards like careers that don't make any sense? Because like we were told that like tech was the place to be, and that like you had to get jobs in tech if you're gonna make any real money, and now we're seeing that like a lot of graduates can't find jobs. And now they're like saying the same thing about blue collar work. Is that like, oh, you should have gone to the trades? And I'm just like, you can't find jobs in the trades either. And that's one of the things I tried to do was like get started on that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do this until my books take off, whatever. And like, yeah, they will not hire you. They'll try and like do that thing where you're just like, oh, it's really hard work. Like, I don't care, fuck you. And like they'll just refuse to do it. Like anybody else, like they want to scam people is like the reality of it. And like they just cannot find people who will like work for like nothing. That's what they actually mean when they say they can't find anyone to work. They can't find anyone to be slaves, basically. And like more and more people. I actually like recommend people to like tell them to go fuck themselves if they like start going off on that. Like just tell them you have like dozens of other options and that like endless options you should say. Cuz like you have the actual skill set, right? So they have like no business saying no to you. They are completely reliant on this idea that like everyone else is doing the same thing they are, but like that's you'll find something eventually. Um Yeah, business owners need to get fucked. They need to stop. They are embarrassing themselves. And like I feel like when the boomers die off and it's more like people like in my age group who like constantly like see these people like try and weasel their way out of say giving wages giving raises, like actually training people, like firing people for no reason. Like yeah, like the day of the rope really needs to come for employers specifically. I think that's the big thing, like that needs to happen after we like abolish feminism and stuff like that. Like like employers need to get positively fucked. They need to start paying for people's training. They need to stop making excuses. They keep doing this thing where they're just like, oh, I can't find anybody to work. And yet you have like endless applicants. Like you're just a fucking faggot. Like I don't take you seriously at all if you go on about that nonsense. Become an apprentice. Yeah. Yeah, they complain about like you starting a business. Like that's what that guy told me when I went in to like get an apprenticeship and stuff like all the guys I trained, they just left and started their own businesses and now they're my competitors. And I'm just like, good for them. Fuck you. Like what you think was gonna happen, you piece of shit? Like like I was livid when he told me that. Like that was like the 100% like the thing where I knew I wasn't gonna work there was just like how dare you disrespect those people for doing that. Like they really do expect like blind loyalty. Like they really expect you to like worship them. And it's just so stupid. Like they can go fuck themselves. Like absolutely. They deserve everything bad that happens. And they're gonna get fucked like especially hard when like the trucker thing is interesting. Like that's the big like hot button topic now is that like people are beginning to realize that like illegals are getting like CDLs and like working under the table and like it's causing problems because they don't actually have the formal training to handle those vehicles. Like it's people are dying because of that fucking bullshit now. Like planes are falling out of the sky because of like immigrant labor. It's like there's just endless examples of this shit. Like employers need to like they need to be put at the end of a fucking rope. Like and not just one or two people, like all of them. The day of the rope is cringe. Oh come on, come on, it's badass. What are you talking about? But yeah, like I'm seeing more people talk about this. Like I think like when the boomers die off, nobody's gonna take employers seriously when they like they ramble about this bullshit. Nobody's gonna respect them. And it's not just about low pay either, because I was making like tons of money doing what I was doing. But what they did do was like actively stop my advancement and actively like do everything they possibly could not to teach me anything of value. And I learned it anyway because I was just like around it so much. But like They really tried telling me that I didn't understand like basic aspects of my job when like I totally fucking did. Like I don't know, it's just but yeah, it's definitely like the number one issue is like the fucking employers. Like I think like they need to be forced to like fucking train people is like my main thing. Like tax employers until there's like 0% unemployment in like their area wherever they're based. Like if there are people around looking for work and like you try and say that like they're not qualified, like fucking train them. That's all you have to do. Yeah, these people really have no idea what they're doing. It's kind of insane, like how often I've been fucked over. Like I fully have like no intention of ever like find. Well, I'll probably have to like this time, but like at this stage, I'm pretty certain I'll be able to like live off of like online stuff once I become successful enough. But like yeah, like the primary reason like I don't want to work has nothing to do with like working. It's entirely because like everybody involved is a fucking sociopath and like isn't capable of like running a business. You can't just cheap out on shit like that and expect people to like respect you or take you seriously. Like I'm a really good example of this where like they seriously tried acting like I was retarded at my last job. And like I'm just sitting here thinking about like all the shit like that I've done, like how overly qualified I am for everything. And like I don't know, it's just you just can't take it seriously. Like they really are relying on you like being a slave to like talk to you the way they do. The day of the cope? What do you mean? What's the day of the cope? I never heard of that one. But yeah, like that's kind of my mindset is that like the college thing doesn't work. They're actively like trying to like push you out of like any kind of career, and yeah, it does need to be talked about more. Um, yeah, I don't think this is tricky platforming. It's just unbelievably autistic. Yeah, I'm Mega Man 9. What am I gonna play next? Yeah, honestly, this is like one of those games I really want to finish. So. Yeah, after we finish this, we're 100% going straight into Mega Man 10. I think we're gonna be all Mega Man out after that, though. Maybe Battle Network for sure, but pure cat, pure cattle talk. Oh, Yeah, it is pretty bad. Yeah, like I don't think Mega Man's a particularly good platformer. I've said this about two specifically, but like people love saying these games are super hardcore, but they're really not. Oh, oops. The cattle have dentures. The cattle have cavities. The cattle are born with racket. Wow, LARP as if they're fangs. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? What's your problem with what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You're not arguing with me. You're just saying things. Okay. Like, I don't understand your point. I don't know. Maybe the cattle like do need to be treated like this. I don't know. I'm not one of them though. That's kind of like my thing. Like over the past decade, it's become really apparent to me is that like I am not and never have been of the cattle like at all. But like because of circumstances outside of my control, I've had to be around the cattle my entire life, and it's just so frustrating. Like I'm pretty much done with it now, but at the same time, it's like high IQ. Yeah. Like I don't know. That's kind of like my problem with like the whole idea. Like I think a lot of people absolutely deserve what's happening to them. Like I would actually argue most people do. I don't know. That's something I'm struggling with a lot. Is that like I don't really want change for other people. I want change for myself. Like I don't know. It's just like nobody else really works as much as I do, and yet like I'm still like very much like I don't have what I need. Well, I mean, I guess I do. I have plenty of money in investments and stuff like that. My investments are doing really well, by the way. So like, yeah, this is the best Mega Man game by far. It's so challenging. Like I know I shit talk this IP all the time, but I think this is a legit great game. Like this is what like Mega Man 2 like is hyped to be, honestly. Which I find really interesting because you don't really see a lot of people say that. It usually turns into a Griffith rant. Aw, come on, you found me out. Fuck. Harman as Griffith would VGL be Guts. Uh, who would be Guts? It's kind of like the Kulon thing. I don't think I have a Guts. That's yeah. My Kulon is like Toby Fox. Like I don't think that really suits like the. Huh. I don't think that really suits the Guts thing. I think it's a different dynamic. I went too far. VGL isn't that relevant. Yeah, I agree. That's too far. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have a Guts. Like I probably will when like I don't know. When I actually do start fucking people over for my dream, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Like I never got to fuck anybody over because there was never anyone around. It's just here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Da 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 da. Oh, I know. It's Edelgard. Oh, yeah. Because like if you think about it, yeah, I kind of have a yeah. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, it's Edelgard. I'm just like, who have I fucked over? And who do I keep fucking over? And then who do I keep obsessing? Like it's Edelgard. Like that's the only person it could possibly be. Okay. Yeah, because I talked about this before about how like my ideal ending is like Silver Snow, where I just completely like just stomp her retarded plan. Okay. Do you have any character abilities? Like the actual like Harman Smith the Game Master lore uh states that I am capable of doing anything that you can do in a video game. So yeah, I can technically do anything. So yeah. RGT 80 ended up selling off his retro video game collection and replaced it with wrestling action figures and emulations. Like, if you're not going to keep that stuff, why buy it to begin with? I don't know. I mean, retro gaming was always kind of dumb. It made sense, like, at the time when it was, like, the only way to legally get a hold of games. Yeah, I clipped through that. That was retarded. RGT 85 doesn't hit play games. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, RGT 85 is a poser. I've said the same thing, but I meant Mega Man? Wait. Oh, character abilities. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean character abilities? What are you talking about? Like the powers? I have. Yeah, the spring. I don't think anything good. Yeah, if I could just fly over it, that'd be great. But oops. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Harman Smith, the Game Master, and I'm just like, why the fuck are you asking me about that? I haven't updated. No, I haven't like made a new one in a while. I really should. Like a real one, not that like that skit crap. I'm not happy with the skit ones. I like the storyline. Like I started like a part two almost immediately, but I never produced it. So Well, everyone's a DSP distractor. Nobody likes him. He's a bitch. Oh, we finally got to the end. Okay. With no lives. So. Nobody likes the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. RGT85 has to have his Hogans. Oh. Is it a Hogan thing? Holy fucking shit, it's the Pain from MGS3. What is he doing here? So all these bosses are too hard to beat. So I can get to Plugman stage, can't beat him. I can get to like Hornet Man stage, I can't beat him. Like, I beat 3 of the bosses. Like, statistically, I should have been able to beat 1 of them, right? And make some wrestlers based on U and RTU. Like DSP does. And that's what Carl Jopes did with like Billy Mitchell. He like made himself in the game and just started like beating Billy Mitchell up for view, like for a video. It's just yeah, I think Billy Mitchell is gonna respond to like Carl Jopes' like cope video about how he totally won even though he lost the lawsuit. Like he's obsessed. It's like retarded. Like it's just insane how autistic he is about this. Like even after losing his house and everything, like he really thinks that signing his house over to his wife is somehow going to stop like Billy Mitchell from like acquiring his assets. It's like it's so retarded. Like all that's gonna happen is that your wife is gonna fucking dump your ass and get with like a real man. I would not be surprised if she fucks Billy Mitchell at this point. Like that's what I think is gonna happen. I don't know. Jobs came off like he really had it together when it was like when he was going up against the completionist and like all these other assholes. Like I don't know. I'm kind of surprised he's this much of a fucking lolcow. Like I really wonder what like the where the obsession with Billy Mitchell starts. Like I don't know. Like, I saw a clip from like that movie Pixels a while back where like Peter Dinklage is like some video game cheater and he's going around wearing a mullet. And I'm just kind of like, is that supposed to be Billy Mitchell? Like, really? Like, were they deliberately shitting on Billy Mitchell? Like, I didn't actually watch the movie, so I have no idea, but like... Yeah, when did that movie come out? Was it like 2020, 2010? It's been a while, hasn't it? Like, I remember how like everybody hated that when it was first shown off. And then like I tune into like Video Games Awesome, who like started like cocksucking it and saying it was like the funniest thing ever. I'm just like, I don't know, those guys are idiots. It's shocking how like low IQ those guys are. His cameo, Age Like Milk. I hate Adam Sandler movies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them because I keep watching these like Happy Gilmore clips on YouTube. Like I don't know, I watched that when I was young and I kind of have like fond memories of it. I'm not sure I like them though. I just like the setup of like him like getting his grandma's house back. I don't think I really like it though. I don't know. It's different. Like I like how cartoonish it is. I don't know. Yeah, I really wonder about that. Like, is he upset that like, his movies are seen as not being good? I don't know. I doubt he gives a shit. I mean, two just came out, and I can't imagine it's good. I don't know, I feel like he has to be like the film version of like Family Guy or whatever, because it seems to have that same appeal where it's just something you put on or go to and just watch for like a period of time. I don't know. Oh wow. There's an item shop? Really? The GTA of animation, yeah. Is Family Guy doing well? Has it fallen off yet? Or why aren't they all named after musical terms? Rock and roll, beat. Yeah, I'll just use energy tanks to beat the bosses. Remember when roll was fetishized? I mean, barely. Like I remember them talking, giving an interview about it. Inafune signed off on that, by the way. I don't know. It does. It feels like I don't know. Yeah, it feels like they've been like dialing back on the lolly shit for a long time. It's not a recent thing. 'Cause I don't think we've seen any of it since like the 2000s or so. Yeah, I think most people are learning to hate lolly. After the whole Rage and Golden Eagle thing, I have a massive hate boner for it. Like, are you supposed to fetishize lollies? Is like kind of my question because like they exist, but like I don't know. Whenever I see like Veronica in Dragon Quest 11, like she's not fetishized. She's just a little girl, or looks like one. Like I don't. Mega Man. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oops. Yeah. What are the actual enemies' name? Because like I'm gonna just keep calling them Mega Mans because I can't imagine what else. Because like we're in an electricity based stage, Plug Man. So like you have like plus and minus. That actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's like the mindset they had when conceptualizing the stage, but yeah, the weebs will stop watching anime. Yeah. How many weebs even like Lolly? Because it does feel like more and people are like me and speaking out against it because I don't like that shit at all. The dog throwing the little girl's something. What was that? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What's copper tone? I've never. Yeah, I don't know. You really shouldn't like. I don't know. Yeah, I think that. I don't know, I think back in the day that would have been seen as like innocent and cute or something, but like these days it's like you just know some like prisoner is like just jacking off to it. Like you can't have that shit. Like even the association with pedophiles, like it should be kind of shat on. Like I don't know. Yeah, I mean I guess this stuff is out in the open more. The lolly will be censored. Did she do anything that would need to be censored? Like I don't think she did. Like what do you guys think? Yeah, I'm not familiar with what actually happens in Persona 4, so I don't know. Like she's just your cousin, right? I am Mega Man. Here's my cheap ass plan. You die. Yeah, well, bullshit bosses require bullshit solutions. Nautica, the other loli? There's another loli? Is Lavenza in it too? I actually wondered that. Like, is it the same girl? Because there's a girl in Persona 4, like in the Velvet Room, but I don't remember if it's the same one. Are all these underage or they just look at? Yeah, it could be both or either. Yeah, we finally beat Plugman by not resorting to cheap tactics whatsoever. Isn't this the same thing as like the? Isn't there another weapon exactly like this? Their expiration dates are decided by law. So that's the plot, is that the robots are rebelling. Video game cartoons. I mean, like, they never really did well. Yeah, people love to say the Donkey Kong Country cartoon was bad, but I grew up with that, and I always really liked it. Like, I remember people telling me it was bad, and like I'm way more attached to that than I am like most other cartoons. Yeah, I hope Bonanza leads more people to like reevaluate the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Persona 5, the animation. I have not watched it. Yeah, I kind of want to, but like I'm kind of mortified. Like unless Joker's in like a monogamous relationship with Makoto, I don't understand what the appeal would be exactly. I imagine like the anime plays it up like it's a harem. That's where the Rakitas. Oh wow, nobody called me out on that, but yeah, it's 100% like it's a Donkey Kong Country cartoon song. Yeah, that's. I was listening to that song when like Rakita was having his like I don't know like when it was becoming really obvious that he was having a breakdown. Like yeah, when he was talking about like the hero thing, like when he was like comparing himself to Tiger Woods, it was around that period. Like I was listening to that song and I'm just like, dude, this is Nick. So like I just spliced it into a video and like nobody figured out where it was from. Nobody called me out on that. Uh, but it is a good song though. The most popular I think out of the in that cartoon. And like not all of them are good, but yeah, Donkey Kong's the fucking singer in the cartoon, and like meanwhile in Bonanza, Pauline is a singer. Is there some kind of association there? Definitely a weird overlap. Yeah, I think the Bonanza team is probably going to stick with the DK and Pauline dynamic going forward. I would be shocked if that's not like Pauline's like primary characteristic going forward is that she was in Bonanza. Okay, there is no reason why you shouldn't be able to land on those because like they're not moving, they're round, but like I'm landing perfectly on top of them. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do that. Like it's just so unbearably autistic. And maybe I should have that thing that like protects from spike damage. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, all you had to do is like run up to it and then shoot it. It's not that bad. Yeah, we 2 lives left. Okay. Did Fred Fox program them? Yeah, probably. Has MVGN ever covered those? That might actually be a good pick for him. This is harder than oh, 100%, 100%. This is way harder than any DMC. DMC really isn't that hard. Holy fucking shit. I guess you just run up and just shoot him. Kojima's mentor. Yeah, if you don't know about Fred Fox, like he was actually a producer on like the uh Dracula movie. So like they were just parodying the name in like the game. Like Christopher B is was credited. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I'm still kind of confused about that though. So do we not know who made Castlevania because of those fucking credits? I doubt it, but I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. Like my conspiracy is that like I don't believe Yuji Naka created the Sonic the Hedgehog character. I think it was like it was an American team that designed it, and then they like assigned Yuji Naka to be the face of like Sonic Team. And it's why he's never been able to make anything sense. Like if you look at Sonic, he doesn't resemble a Japanese character at all. Like he looks way more similar like Bubsy or Spyro than Mario or like what's another mascot character? I don't know. We might be far enough now to rush to help you out. Like, can he fly now? Too little, too late. Is Shinobi a Sega failure? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Shinobi. I've never played. Like the one that's coming out this week is gonna be the first time I've played these games ever, so I'm not super familiar with them. Hey, which one is this? Oh, Tornado Man, yeah. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be as good as Ragebound. That's kind of my take on it. Yeah, Ragebound was fantastic. Oh, I think this one was gimmicky. Wait, do I have Rush Jet? Oh, I do have the Rush Jet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Rush Jet and just cheat because from what I remember, this stage is fucking bullshit. It's like that one stage in Mega Man 2 with the what the fuck? So they nerfed Rush? Like he controls better than this in Mega Man 3. What the fuck? Why is he so like unresponsive? Okay. I guess they tried nerfing it, but okay. These are Dr. Mario vitamins. Yeah, I swear the sprite like looks way better in Mega Man 3. Like they intentionally made this game look really shitty. And like I really can't stand it. Like it's weird how like how much better like 2, 3, and 4 look sometimes. I don't know, we beat 2 Robot Masters tonight. So 3 more. Yeah, I think yeah, we might try to beat it this week, honestly. Dragon Drive, let's see who's playing. Yeah, I haven't played Shinobi, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, I played a little bit of demo, and I was like blown away by the fact that protagonist has a wife, which just kind of shocked me. I'm just kind of like, how many fucking games do you play where the protagonist has like a wife? I don't know anything about Shinobi lore. I've heard it's really good, but like, I think like Mike Matei says Shinobi 3 is one of his favorite games on the Genesis, but I gotta go to the bathroom. The old Shinobi games, yeah. I've never got into Shinobi, so I don't know anything about them. So oh, ah shit. Why the fuck did he shoot that far? You can never trust other guys to handle the ball ever. It's always like. Ah, these idiots. All right. Why do you trust me with it? Why are they never in position? Okay. I got intercepted, I think. Oh. Shit, he was wide open. Why did you try passing the ball, you idiot? Okay. Yeah, did not slam it like an idiot. Where's the ball? Okay. Uh, ding. That's the one goal we scored, and it was just me like pulling off an insane trick shot. Because everyone else is so incompetent. Okay. Okay. That's the ball, you idiot. Okay, well, he made it. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, if we get another point, we'll be tied. Shit. Okay, spoke too soon. Okay, got it. I don't think we'll have the time to get it back. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We got ahead at the last possible second! I can't believe I pulled that off. Wow. That was a great win. That was fantastic. You saw what I did. Yes. That was great. That was legit. That is the greatest play I've ever had. Wow. The flowers are Robert Mapplethorpe. Okay, you can spin the camera around with the Y button. That's interesting. Okay, so it's like, yeah, so it goes behind you, or? Oh, it stays in place while you. Oh no, it homes in on the ball. Okay. I don't think they explained that in the tutorial. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, AVGN reference. Yeah. Isn't Robert Mapplethorpe more famous for like his extremely fetishized photography? Yeah, because I keep losing track of the ball sometimes. So pressing the Y button is going to be really helpful. Lester the Unlikely. Yeah, Lester the Unlikely is Chad. That's what Joker would be like if he was real. Was like be like Lester. Well, Lester actually like becomes a Chad at the end though. If you don't know, that's like the entire point. Ah, shit, you idiot! Like, okay. Ah, shit, I'm trying to get away from it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else figured out how that works yet. Oops. Idiot. Recover the ball. Donk. Dunking is so satisfying in this. Lesser than unlikely on its yeah, it's way better than like the nerd makes it sound. Because he didn't get that far into it, honestly. So I don't think he ever understood like the core idea of it. It's an interesting experiment, I think. Yeah, I feel like people haven't figured out the Y button thing yet. Because like they keep acting like they don't know where the ball is. Okay. Ah, that was a bad shot. Not my best moment. Whoosh. Man, I am not on fire today. Can't believe I made that like last ditch like clutch shot the other. Oops. Yeah, it takes some skill to dunk, but it's not as hard as like Arlo made it sound. Yeah, see that guy fucked it up. Oh wow. Oh wow, it does that? Oh, so if you shoot at the last second, okay, wow. Arlo doesn't play games. Yeah, I agree. Like he didn't even do a live reaction to the Nintendo Direct today, and that's like literally his job. Like I'm just shocked by it. My iWatch thinks I'm working out because of this game. Unbelievable. Yeah, I feel like people haven't gotten good at the game yet. If they don't know about the Y button, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like tech that aren't like that isn't like common knowledge because it feels like I'm on the upper percentile of players now. Is that the right term? Upper percentile? Oh fuck! What am I doing? What am I doing? I was trying to flip. Whoops. That was my bad. Pikmin 4 on his Xbox Series X. Why? That's just Arlo's an idiot. I hope more people start calling him out on his nonsense. Yeah, I have the ring, so. So what do pork rings do? I guess it just marks you as the best player. Oh fuck! I lost my balance. 5's PS4 Pro. Yeah. Yeah, Arlo. I mean, Arlo's losing his credibility all the time. Like people don't even like the topic Arlo videos that much, and yet he. fucker. Like, oh, did I screw that up? I'm king of the underground. Beachin'. He tried the bunny hop thing and failed. Oh, whoops, shit, fucked that up. Damn. Yeah, it was 100% my bad. Yeah, way to make up for it, because that was. Get over here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I screwed up again? Ah, damn it. Ah. I can't believe he's like, he's making these 3-pointers with no effort whatsoever, and meanwhile, I can't even like do basic jobs. Oh, fuck. Ah, wait. Perfect. I mean, yeah, I haven't been playing well this game, but he really carried me this time. Hey, can you send like friend requests to people you? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Better gameplay than Roblox? Well, that's not saying a lot. No pedophiles either. Friend requests on NSL block, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you would feel the need to do that, but does he not want friends? You know, like I want to watch that like DSP react to like Down the Rabbit Hole again. It's been a while. It's haven't seen any down the rabbit hole videos in forever. I don't know what he's doing now. Like I think he like started doing more niche stuff. The last one I tried to watch was the Eve Online one, and that's just like unbearably autistic. It's like 6.5 hours of this like MMO you've never played. I've heard of Eve, and I find it really interesting, but like because of how the economy works and all that. But like, do we score? Okay. Yeah, you can't message people on NSO. Yeah. I guess you can add people to voice chat if you're playing with them. Yeah, so if you're friends with them, you can start chatting with them. Yeah, we haven't used voice chat in like months because like we like the only person who wanted to chat with me was Retro Fusion. I don't know. People don't, voice chat feels like it's this obsolete thing because like everyone just uses Discord or like I don't know. They don't really trust like everybody on these like games are just it's just an asshole. Like they're losers. An 11 hour. Oh, is that the one that everyone was making fun of? Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually tried to watch that video. I would. That's the wrong guy. Idiot. Yeah, he asked for the ball and he drops it like an idiot. Good thing I picked up the slack, but got him. Ah, shit, he passed the ball. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ah, damn it. Damn it, no. Face palm. I kept the ring, but like, sorry guys, I couldn't pull off that last shot. On's posture. Wait, what? Wait, what? On's posture. Everyone has like wildly different like. If it becomes accepted, like her back is a C shape. Yeah, Anna has to be the most fetishized character in the game, like design wise. I guess she's a fetish character for Japanese. Like, oh man, she's white, but she's also half Japanese. So it's not really race mix. It's like L in like Tokyo Mirage Sessions was the same character. Actually, she was way better handled, way more interesting in my opinion. It must be an Atlas thing. You just know they fetishize like Westerners a lot. I'm legit curious. Like, what the fuck would you make a video on about On's posture? Let's see. The tragic loss of An Takamaki's posture over the life cycle of Persona 5? Huh?
Hey guys, so in today's live reaction, I'm gonna be live reacting to Anta Kamiki's posture slowly getting more fucked up during the duration of Persona 5.
Huh? An isn't white. Yeah, she's like half Japanese, half Finnish. So that's why she's good at English, is that like she has European ancestry, but nope. Yeah, she's not pure white either. Oh wow, he sunk that. Oh, intercepted it. Wow. Got it. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. What? Ah. Give it. Ah, shit. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Yeah, we're getting stopped today. I'm gonna lose my ring if this keeps up. Nope. Nope, come on. Ah, shit. Okay, we got it. Okay. Maybe another minute, but... Ah, shit. Damn it. Yeah, when you screwed, like, the camera like that, it's really easy to get disoriented. Idiot. Couldn't dunk properly. How do you get it first? Okay. You got it. All right. Whoop. Okay, we're a point behind. We have 20 seconds. Ah, too late. Shit. Ah, just a little split second. Lost my ring. Unbelievable. Okay, what else do we have? Ace Attorney. Ragebound? Oh, hang on, no. Lego Mario? I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Yeah, one more day until Chibi Robo launches. Will it launch right at midnight, or I think we are gonna stay up and play it to play it. Yeah, let's get through Ace Attorney. Let's try to get ready for some peak fiction. I forgot to throw up my tablet like an idiot. I'll probably do it tonight. Like an hour or something. I mean, Grommes was running his mouth about how like Nintendo backed down after the $80 games thing, and that's just like no, they were all in exclusivity. What are you talking about?
Live's release to the present day. So, you know, here's my live reaction as followed. The first picture here is Antakamaki seemingly leaping over something. I'm gonna excuse this one a little bit because you do kind of need to have a fucked up posture to raise up your legs over the thing you're leaping over. This next picture here, she isn't leaping over anything, she's just kind of stepping weirdly. The posture is a bit fucked up here, I have to say. It's like, why is she doing all that, to be honest? Me personally, I don't see how that's physically possible, but, you know, maybe she's just really flexible and whatnot and stuff like that. This next picture here is a bit like, the fuck is going on, genuinely. Her posture is ridiculous. The next picture that I have is from Persona 5 Phantom X, the newest game in the Persona 5 milking sequence. You know, I just have no words. There just isn't any words to describe how goddamn fucked up her posture is, man. Onto the last picture that I have for today. This isn't about her posture or anything, it's just why is she always got her ass up whenever she's like knocked down or whatnot? Like, why was that the go-to pose? Me personally...
Okay. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing, actually. Blue screens. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, this game is one of my all-time favorites, actually. I just love Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. Matches. Okay. Tender Lender, maybe? Hello, Violet. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's right. We couldn't figure out what we were doing. I can't get over how fucking sexy she is. There we go. Okay. My Asian soap operas. Hot to trot girlfriend. What the hell is this? Ugh. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been a long time since the last Ace Attorney. It's been like, yeah, next year it'll be 10 years since 6. I don't know. They probably don't want to repeat of what happened with the Apollo Justice trilogy. I feel like they don't really need trilogies. Just put out like one really good game. You know, like. You hear? You'll really regret it if you upset that lady. Explain the lady. Dr. Wright from now on. Uh. Oh man, he's still mad. Uh, uh, uh. We were playing for money. We didn't pay up. Uh, in the millions of dollars. This guy, the tiger. He's a big lone cat. 42. He's that fucking old. Isn't Violetta like 25? What's with all the ambiguous ages of these female characters? She might be hiding something. I really wonder if we'll ever see her again. She's like one of the most useless characters in the franchise. Like people make fun of Penny Nichols, but like I don't know. I think Lisa might be worse. Like Penny Nichols tends to be the character people refer to or think of as being forgettable. Even the developers have talked about this, but like yeah, I think Lisa Basil might be worse. I genuinely love this case, but like she really does only exist to give exposition about like Glenn Evans' like capabilities. Okay. Hello? Oh man. Viola Catamarini. I thought it was Violet. Like, yeah, Violetta. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was. Okay, so that's why I was confused. I thought her name was Viola, but then her profile said Violetta. Okay, so Viola Catamarini. Sucks that we never saw Bruno Catamarini, but yeah, the Catavarinis never come up again. Not even in like Ace Attorney 4 when you deal with another Yakuza family. But on the city's black market. So according to this game, these guys control LA. Oh no. No. Ah, she made another one. He made 2 lunchboxes? What a dork. Do you think, like, Gumshoe's actually gonna bang Maggie, like, ever? Like, he simps pretty hard for her. But, like, I feel like it's just not gonna happen. She was fucking that other guy in 2-4, so... 2-1, so... And she never brings him up here. Like, I don't know. It makes her sound kind of callous. Like, she always makes it about herself. It's just... I think all we have to do is like that. It's only been 4 months, but. So, like, why the hell did Bruto let her fall in love with this guy? So was she always like this, or is this like an injury thing? To that person. You don't say them. Like, I don't... Yeah, they changed this in this translation. Like, it didn't do this in the original. I refuse to believe it. Aw, yeah, she gets pretty aggressive when you... Why does he run around on a scooter? I don't understand why he rides around on a scooter. Aww. You end up feeling bad for her. An actual figure. Aww. $1 million. $1 million. It cost $1 million. Oh no. $1 million. So the hospital extorted the most notorious crime boss in the city. This bitch. But like, huh? Oh no, Viola, no. Yeah, this is a nice like twist to her character because like nobody hates Viola as much as like Dahlia in this. Like Dahlia is so much worse. Like Viola doesn't do shit in this game. It was evil. Yeah, so she has like somewhat of a moral compass in spite of her attitude. She's a weird character. Hey, I wish we saw more of her. It's been like one of my things. One of the reasons I was so excited that she was referenced in Ace Attorney Investigations 2 was because like I was hoping it would go somewhere, but no. No, it was the first Ace Attorney, wasn't it? Investigations. He was made an offer. He simply couldn't refuse. Oh yeah, sure. Aww. I feel so bad for her. Aww. Poisoning and betrayal. So this actually leans into like the overall arc to this game. It's why this case isn't filler. Like people say it is, but like this is giving you context as to how Phoenix has been like developed since like 3-1. The whole game like kind of ties together beautifully. So right after we finish our espresso, so she gave us coffee. Yeah, like I said, Viola was one of my waifu. Like I just love her so much. Okay. Ace Attorney has like banger babes in general. You have like fucking Iris. You have like Adrian Andrews. You have like Judy Bound is a new favorite. I really had to like put together like top 10 Ace Attorney waifus for sure. I'm not sure who would be number one. Like I love Viola, but you really don't see enough of her. I mean, I said like Iris would top most people's list, and she only appears in one case, but at least she has like plot relevancy and has technically been around since 3-1, so it's so good. Resident Evil women? Yeah, like what? Like what do like Resident Evil chicks even do? Like they're just kind of there, honestly. Like I'd say like Leon and Chris are iconic characters. Well, Jill is. Yeah, I think like I think Jill and Claire Redfield are like iconic characters, but like everyone else, not really. Like, isn't it canon that like Jill doesn't age anymore because of like the T virus or some bullshit? Wait, where are we supposed to go? Ada? Oh yeah, Ada. Yeah, Ada's a fan favorite. Yeah. Yeah, surely he has to. Yeah, maybe I have to go to. Oh yeah, let's go to blue screen. Yeah, maybe I have to. What? Like, she doesn't tell. She doesn't really say anything other than like. I don't know. This is why I can't stand her. Like, you keep presenting shit, like hoping something happens, and like nothing ever does. Okay. I would love if the plot twist actually was that she was a robot. Oh, every other man with a. Oh. Holy fucking shit, she did it. Shit, you can't get her to repeat it. Yeah, Glenn Elg is every other man with a miserable pile of secrets. Oh man, I wish I kept that for that, but okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Ugh. About 100,000. Oh, what? Fuck. Selected the wrong thing. That looked kind of like a CD case. Okay. It had more processing power than any computer. So he talks about this at work, like, "Oh, I'm gonna program a virus and take over the world." Like, what? A gaming PC? Yeah, that guy runs better games in his head than any gaming PC. Like, it's canon to Ace Attorney. Like, Lisa Basil confirmed it. Oh, wow. Hand it over. What? That girl's dumber than an eggplant? Wow. And it ain't only her face. Man, he talks so much shit about Viola. He really hates her. She thinks she's got power because she's Bruto's little girl. Two. Oh, shit, he beats the shit out of me. How does this look in the anime? No! Yeah, this is like Gumshoe's best moment. Hold it out. He fights this guy. Copper, beat it, Graw. Don't leave me behind. Yeah, what was Maya doing there? She was just letting it happen. Well, I mean, she's a girl. This game is weirdly based in its depiction of women. Okay. Bonanza. Yeah, I never get tired of looking at this. Yeah. This case takes some insane twists. Yeah, we found it, yeah. He never got this analyzed? It took, like, huh? Okay. Okay, so that was the ear medication. Okay, why didn't it turn up last night, yesterday though? Okay, it took them that long to figure it out. Someone screwed up, so they. That's the explanation. Okay. My name isn't Phoenix Wright. That guy. That man. Godot. The actual explanation for this is just positively insane. It's straight out of Ace Attorney. This is like classic Ace Attorney bullshit. How they resolve all this. To change with the times. Is that why you're stuck in the past? Like simping over a woman who's been dead for like 2 years now? Oh, this fucker. Everybody hates him. Are you a woman? No. So, like, I think in the original he asked if you're like, are you a man or a woman? With you, Monjo. Oh, no! Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't censor this to begin with. This would 100% get censored today. I'm shocked they didn't do it with this re-release, though. So even homos don't, like... Godot just owns all this bullshit. Like having a large mirror between the tables. Nobody explained this. Come on, this didn't come up last night. So this is like the explanation they came up with. But like nobody else mentioned a mirror. Yeah, so Armstrong's a filthy liar. We know this. Effeminate? It's not effeminate enough already. Gay or just French? I don't know. And the ungodly cool guy with the mask over here. Well, Trite. I do not have a top knot. Godot's popular just because he always zings you all the time. Apron? Okay. Uh, and why did he draw Mask to Mask of all people? That's never properly explained. I was always confused by that.
Matches used for advertising. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I thought this is what I thought I presented this already, which is why I didn't do it immediately. Yeah, that's good. Oh, come on. I didn't buy any of this bullshit for a second. It's one of the most bullshit testimonies in the game. You know he's making this shit up. Couldn't we just call him in and have him testify about where he was? This is the kind of bullshit that just would never fly in an actual trial. Coquette I am. Ooh.
Shin.
Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? He's being creepy towards all of them. He's a rapist. I'm already seeing a very hot someone. Oh. Oh, based. Based Maya. Am I supposed to bring that up? Yeah, his testimony. Yeah, what were they thinking with this? Like, Godot, like, clearly, like, prepped this witness and, like, came up with this bullshit story. Yeah, all that elaborate bullshit, and, like, it's just exposed under 2 objections. Yep. Mm. Godot figured this out. Did he figure this out ahead of time? Yes. What did he do?
Objection. Objection.
Now see here, Columbo. Oh, my watch is dead. I'm still wearing it. Now see here, Columbo. Now see here, Columbo. Alright, I will decide how to punish you later. And he never does. This is like one of the very few times when the judge openly says he's gonna come after someone for committing perjury. It's insane. You never see this happen. Yeah, Jean gets fucked after this. I mean, like, I have no sympathy for this guy. Like, it, the game presents him as if he's like a witness, but he really is a co-conspirator. Like, he's worse than Viola in a lot of ways. Like, he does a lot more fucked up shit than she does. Ooh. It's a law that's bittersweet. Nothing more. Second now is pissed. The judge is such a dork. Yeah, but it's the radio fly. Yeah, I've played this game so many times. I have it so. No. So like so Fury Tigre impersonates Glen Elg, and then he goes on to impersonate Phoenix. Like it's been 4 hours long. A piece of evidence proves where the body was hidden. Ooh. Ah, shit. Oh, Tolanarit. Bro. What an asshole! Like he was friends with Maggie, like he was her boss, and he just fucks her over. Like what a bastard! People don't hate this douchebag enough. My H deficient friend. What the hell does the H stand for? H deficient. What the fuck does that mean? A brand new flavor in the my H deficient friend. What the fuck? What does that mean? I have no idea. H deficient. Are H deficient? Jokes against the French. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck does this mean? I'm legit confused. Okay, hang on. "1994 Craig Mack song, Flava in Your Ear." I don't get it. Like, even after looking it up, I don't fucking get it. Por favor? Yeah, I was about to say, that's Spanish. You speak Espanol, and por favor is Spanish. What an idiot. So the fucker doesn't even speak French. Got a bad feeling about this. So we're gonna let this douchebag lie under oath again? Furio Tigre. He's not a mortal man. God damn it, Cage. Yeah, it's always Ellen good. And I'm not even like pressing him on shit. Like I'm just immediately just going for the jugular. This guy sucks. And he went to a loan shark by this man. He didn't go to a normal bank. I don't understand why you. Incautious? Hey, you don't get Viola onto the witness stand. Do you not see her again? Wow. Yeah, it gets crazy. She's a great character. Give me 15 minutes. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. What a Chad. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why Godot's willing to fuck over other people to try to get back at Phoenix. It's all kind of retarded. It makes no sense. I mean, I guess you could argue he's kind of just not in his right mind, but. Like, with the mask, it made more sense because he's kind of a more ambiguous character, but, like, Maggie didn't do shit in comparison. He never got the bottle looked at. Why did he even give it back to us? Why wasn't it done already? Okay. I mean, it comes back, and the ending to this case is like just peak fiction. The way they set this up is amazing. The phonies from the real guys. It was a 3-cup job, no problem. Come on! He still bites. I really wish we got to see, like, Godot confront this guy. Rah. Oh, this is amazing. I just love this. The way he just bullies people. We're doomed. Godot stands up to this guy. Yeah, so does he just give up after, like, the whole mirror thing was debunked? I'm the one that holds you in. Too cool. The tiger's alibi. Just ask Violetta. Man, this is so good. I'm gonna bill you $50,000. What an asshole. Okay, well, Loan Shark the lawyer. So he actually did study to impersonate Phoenix. That's unbelievable. He took the bus here? I don't understand why he doesn't have a car or a real bike. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I'm supposed to press. Oh, oops. Loan shark to lawyer. The Godfather. Aw. Oh, come on! Shit. Yeah, that was a scam. Okay. I was scammed. Oh, hang on. Let's read that again. That's how sharp my secretary is?
Objection.
Okay. Yeah, so you had to press it and then... Okay. Yeah, the calendar contradicts it. Okay. Alright, Yeah, I think we'll finish this case tomorrow. Uh... What What happens if you don't connect online? Yeah, 12 players. There's plenty of players. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I'm kind of tired. Give me the ring. Yeah, minigame pro. God damn, really? No, they're just sticking words. No, they're distinct. They're distinct from words. Distinct from words. Oh, come on! I am not, like... Okay, lost, huh? Here's something like a half-court shot. Oh. Is it possible? So they don't really consider themselves the same species. Just oh, what? Huh? Damn. So satisfying. Idiot was like spinning it around. Yeah, I've not been playing very well. Inverse the refrigerator. All right, I think I'm gonna call it quits now. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll get back.